Yeah, and it'll be back online in a second. Oh no, we're at 1% now. Yes! Yes, we're almost, the ship's almost fully empty. And then I'm going to then build a specialized port so I can drain out all the hydrogen out of the ship. Because 48 large tanks, I kind of want them all to, you know, be at least transferred over to the base. Where are you at? Oh, you're there.
Loading.
Oh, okay. Well, I have made a few extra parts. I managed to get the drill head out. Sorry, no, the welder head. Managed to get that out. If you wonder how bad that was, the stream last night literally devolved into me doing dumb ways of getting the thing out.
Yeah.
I had to build a massive extra upgrade package to even be able to move the thing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Also, I need to build a dumping area for resources. Sort of. Or we just need to go through the entire ship. Not the entire ship, the entire base. And move all the resources out of connectors and into the storages. I have no idea why it's prioritizing them. Why is it prioritizing collectors? Sorry, not connectors. Over storage, but I don't know. We're gonna figure out why eventually. But most all those, all the ones that are hidden too. Turn them all off. There we go. Also, we've also shelved a massive. I've added. Oh, how many extra tanks is this? 2 dozen more tanks. Oh, also,
And the stream got off.
what the hell? You know what? I'm gonna go kick my mother off of Netflix. Since she's just asleep. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? So, turns out no one is actually streaming. Or if they are, I don't even know if they are. Now, let me try this one last thing. This will probably knock me off for a second. Check. Okay, so I just disabled my VPN. See if that makes anything. It did that thing again, didn't it? Yep, it did the thing. So, fun fact. If your world is set to private or anything, and you lose internet for 0.4 seconds, the game immediately disconnects everyone.
Yeah.
Woo, my personal favorite. Good news, I can at least figure out what the hell's going on with my internet. Wait, you know something funny? I am losing 0 frames. I am losing nothing. I have 100 and something kilobytes upload, which is pretty damn good relatively for my internet speed. And it still crashes. Why?
Wonderful. I don't know.
I genuinely don't know.
Let me restart the game because the game doesn't like you
Yeah.
trying to enter your sheet.
Well, I'm about to say a great video I found. That's kind of personally my favorite dumbass video. So this is what people were doing at one point. Because, you know, why not just go torture people? Also, I have no idea what the stream's even showing right now. Because, you know... Also, the fact that I already have 3 viewers is already surprising to me. No, we're back to 2.
Me, you.
Yeah, we're back to 2. Okay, we're back. Why are you playing Cookie Clicker again?
I'm always playing Cookie Clicker.
I know, it's an addiction.
No, it's not. I can stop whenever I want.
This person who said he would stop 4 weeks ago. Still doing it.
I can stop right now.
There's a wonderful joke. It's like, I can stop whenever I'm not addicted. Says a man who said that 14 times and still hasn't stopped yet. I can stop whenever I want. Then stop.
No.
Yeah, so the plan is, once we move all this crap over, which, good news is, we are actually, it's almost fully unloaded, and then we should, if anything, build a hydrogen transport at this rate.
Oh, your friend joined in.
Who?
Friend Overlord.
Oh, Overlord's back. Hello, Overlord.
I don't know, it's still in here, but I can see that it is.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
still here, and what the hell is going on with chat? What the hell is going on? Twitch, what the hell is going on with you today? I know I have...
Blame me not Twitch.
Yeah, actually I am. Because I have clear skies. So, you know, as someone whose internet gets knocked out every single time it rains, this isn't on me this time. Go. Okay, soon we'll have the pipe system up. Damn, we need a lot more. Oh, come on, you redo the groups already. Damn it. Yeah, so I have literally just built a way so I can just dump out my vehicle's inventory in record speed. Because go severe laziness and fuel saving. Because hydrogen's hard to get. Sort of. I also have a question. Why exactly do we decide to make every vehicle we have here run off of hydrogen?
It's a good fucking question. I don't know.
I mean, I have a good reason why we kind of did that. Well, you see, if we're all made out of hydrogen...
Oh, yeah, because the water level was higher and it was easier to collect ice.
Well, and there was also another reason why. If we're all made out of hydrogen, that means we can take them to space easily and not have to retool them. That's also another good reason why I decided to start making everything out of hydrogen. Also, hydrogen thrusters are a lot cheaper to make than anything else. Is something I noticed. 1 minute. Go. Chat's fixed. Okay, also, we burnt through all the steel plates again. God damn, we have a lot of steel plates laying around. Well, we're burning through. Oh yeah, that's right. Each large hydrogen tank is, how much in hydrogen? Oh. 300 steel plates per hydrogen tank. I placed, like, 11 of them. No wonder why. No wonder we're out of hydrogen. So now hydrogen, why we're out of steel plates again. Okay, control panel. Movement. Shove all these extra thrusters on. Make sure all of them are attached. Movement saved. Turn on all the thrusters. Okay, and control panel. Movement. Let's change you off of a rainbow to vanilla. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Hydrogen Plus is one of my favorite new mods because you can literally dye every thruster exhaust. Shit. Okay, rotate us up that way. Much better. There we go. Now move. I'm assuming I need... Yep, I need steel plates. Ooh. We're here. That should be enough steel plates to get this connector up and running. Can I refill from here? No, I cannot refill from here. Okay, so the good news and bad news about the extra docking port I built. I can offload cargo, but I cannot refuel.
Oh.
So it's not really that big of a problem, because I can just fly it up here and offload eventually, but just not really preferred. Because, yeah, I can easily max out this cargo's capacity by just drilling in like 5 or 6 holes, and I fill up the cargo hold easily. Since the drills mine so much. Also, if we just have any ship that has a down port, could actually just dock up here and then have their cargo dumped. I think I need to build some of those around here. Cargo dumps are useful, I'm gonna be honest. Because all my time playing Space Engineers, I always end up needing a cargo dump of some sort. Steel plates. Lights off. 40% full. And dropping. Hey, you in with the game, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's streaming.
Okay. Nah, I'm just asking because I haven't seen your ID tag show up yet.
It's loading it.
Oh, okay, you're still loading in. Yeah, I found another shark plushie.
What?
I found another plushie.
Wasn't me.
Okay. 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 There was someone else who likes putting shark-themed plushies everywhere. Okay, so that's
It's not everywhere. It was only three places. One on my ship, another on your ship, and another I don't remember where I put it.
I don't remember where I put it, but I put it somewhere.
But I'm drilling right now wasn't me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's hop on in. Yo, we are ready to move. Okay, quick dock up and refuel. Refuel online. Okay, come on. How long will it take to refuel this thing? %. We're moving. Back into the hole. Or the way we drill. And we're already 6% full. And I haven't even done massive drilling yet. I've done light drilling. Okay, yeah, we are still going straight. Good note, at least. Backwards. Lamp right here. Forward we go. I was wondering what this area down here is going to be. This is pretty much where I'm going to shove pretty much the things we just don't really need on the surface. Or just room so we can expand down the line. I'm thinking maybe more storage down the line if we need it.
Yeah.
Because it is going to happen eventually where we're going to need a lot more storage for the space. Time for offload.
What
What?
happened?
What? Ow.
I listened to something explode.
I know it broke. Lost top thruster. I can get this back. Forward, sideways, forward again. Go, park, refuel. I know I actually can't refuel from here. But hey, it makes me feel at least a bit better. Okay, correct blue. Okay, it should hopefully weld up. Okay, so we need to... Actually, this area is looking great for a floor right now. Good. That's the plan. It's to... Pretty much the reason I'm flattening out everything is literally so I can then tile off a decent chunk of this area. So we can have floor. It's great. It's wonderful. Okay, and we just need to wait for all this to get welded up. Then let's expand it up this way. So what are you working on right now?
I'm working on my thing.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna go check the actual this thing right here. I want to see what's cargo percentage is at. Last time I checked, we're in like 1%, so it should now be empty. .3%. 0.3% cargo is all we have left in this thing. Meaning, if there's probably like 1 or 2 loads left on the conveyor network, so I can easily take care of that one real quick. So we're done here. Quarter 1. We really do need to add lights down here. Okay. Cargo stacks. Okay, you're full. You're full. You're also full. You're not. Pipelines. No, pipelines are empty. Guess it's as empty as it's going to get, my friend. Now we need to get a bunch of steel plates, so we can then set up a dock for this thing. Before I do that, I'm going to grind off a bit of the landing gear area and make sure it's, well, all technically not sunken in. So we can actually take off. And I think okay, looks like this thing's ready to go. Before we do anything, I'm gonna go save, because, well, I don't want this ship blowing up. Then we would actually have to scrap this vehicle. And, well, I don't want to scrap this vehicle. Do you? No.
Nope.
Why is this thing impossible to convert to a ship? Why? that part's been disconnected. Yeah, I'm just gonna grind off all the landing gears. Because that might just be the issue. Okay. Now let's check. So it's still won't let me convert it over. Why? Nothing's sticking in the ground. Everything is strictly above the ground. Let's not consider that. May that just be the issue? Because I kind of found one block that was very close to the ground. Go on. Nope. Still not it. Why? I'm trying to just think of like parts that would intersect into the ground. Okay, might be the last one. Info, convert to ship. Yes, we're a ship again. So it was the ladder, it's not the ladder landing gear. Also, it's so much easier flying this vehicle right now. And we're not even falling out of the sky for once. Okay, I'm going to go find a location that I can dock this ship up. That won't be too far away.
Okay.
But it is also far away enough. If that makes any sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
Where we can kind of just have it so it would just deload. Okay, full burn. Does this ship actually eat through hydrogen? No, it does not. Impressive. Okay, even us out. And dive. Thinking maybe on this plateau right over there. Should be a good location. So I'm probably also going to run a few pipelines back and forth. So as you can then at least start transferring some things over. Because this area is probably going to be where we're going to be building our pretty much the idea is we would just build a bunch of not really hangar bays, but like giant platforms where then we'll start docking up multiple ships up to. Sort of like a large ship dock. So they're not all loitering around our base.
Yeah.
Because too many massive grids like that will start to cause a few issues. it's also like 7 kilometers away from the base, so it is nice and far away. To where it has actually deloaded. If I turn off all the beacons, yeah, it deloaded the base from where I'm at. So that is at least a bonus. Okay, so I'm just going to slowly set down this ship. Slowly.
2 seconds later, like clips into the ground.
Wait, what is?
You said slowly
Lower it down, yeah.
lowered down. 5 seconds later, clips to the ground.
Yeah, let's not hope for that this time, please.
Did you say?
No, because if the ship crashes, I'm leaving it crashed. The ship has pissed me off enough.
I really think that the fault to that was the guys that built that ship.
What, built this ship?
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, the person who kind of built it was kind of an idiot, so... Because they built the entire ship in space.
Yeah. The funniest part was you build the ship just to be on space, but you bring the ship that just flies in space to
A planet.
to a planet.
There's a cyber wolf inside the hangar bay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now it's time to build a quick freighter right now. I'm going to build one. Simply so I can then transport a bunch of concrete over here. Is mostly the plan. Oh, also, look up.
What?
Look up at the sky. Notice anything different?
Yeah, the skies is pretty.
Yes, new skybox I installed.
Oh, nice.
Yep, that was one mod. The other one added in drone missiles. So, oh my! If it comes to the spy right now, a cyber wolf is being chased down by a spotlight and just got beamed to death.
Yeah, I know that. I was seeing that happening.
So I find that amusing. Okay, build and repair system. You still need hypercubes. So do you. What we also need is to get up those nanocores so we can start stone processing, because we have a buildup of stone and I want to leave it like that so I can process it all through. Get elevator down. So we've already done part 1 of the stream, which is reduce lag, because now we're back to a solid 120 frames. So, you know, bonus. Production. Okay, do any of these things actually...
The fusion reactor looks like a portal. I do not know why, but looks like one.
Okay, I'm gonna do the hard part and flush all of the assemblers. Assemblers, cargo, no, called cargo stacks. Also, if you come down to like the main processing area, and you actually look like the cargo stacks, they look cool right now because they're actually loaded up with resources. So they're actually full of resources, which makes them look cool.
I forget that I need to enter by the watchtower, not the hole.
Oh, wait, what'd you try doing?
I was trying to get inside through that hole that you had previously.
Oh, I
You had
mean,
like a hole. You remember that?
be like there is a hole in the watchtower. That's for an elevator.
Yeah.
Production. Do any of you have enough to build?
No.
How are we short on silicon? You know what? So yeah, the cargo stacks are above you, by the way.
Yeah, so them.
Oh, we have like hundreds and hundreds of ores laying around. Okay, gold. Okay, you know what? I am going to do something extremely weird, but I am going to cargo containers. So I'm going to place down like a few cargo containers, and I'm going to put a filter on them, and they're just going to pull out nothing but ore. So we can then manual process all of the ore.
Yeah.
Sorter. Also, the good part though about this is literally it'll probably clear up at least like a decent chunk of our system, at least for a little bit. Refill. Filter. Or add. Whitelist. Drain all. Shit, straying stone. Okay, where's gold? Add ore. Gold ore. Iron ore. We have Keck. I don't know what the hell Keck is. All I know is it's a thing in this game.
I just now remember that the piston might be unusable because
A bit weird.
no, because I don't think that the boat is going to be under the water. Like the piston.
Hmm.
When I was building the ship,
Yeah.
supposedly after the ship was supposed to be under the water, and
Ah.
because of the connectors and the conveyor things, I don't think they're going to just go under the water. I think they're going
Pistons
to
will.
try to.
As,
What?
as long as the thing on top is heavier than the thing on the bottom, it will push it down.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so good part though is we've actually managed to filter out at least all of the ore. Which meaning I can now do this. Process them down. So the good news is the refineries down here are the most efficient per resource. So we're
Yep.
maximizing resources. The only issue is power costs. It's going to be extremely high for them. But hey.
Anything, I don't think that refiners can communicate with
Oh,
another
no, they can't.
storage.
They can't yet.
Oh, okay. Because I was building some stuff to complete this thing.
Yeah,
And
because if you don't if you don't know so it's a set to assembly line area. So what happens is all the stone is going to go into the stone splitters, and then it'll go into the refineries. I don't want it
yeah,
to go into refineries first, than that. So it's specially organized up. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
So it may look complicated on how it's set up, but reality it's not at all. It's actually pretty simple. Wow, we have 33 pounds of gold. That's not much gold, actually. Okay, now cargo. Where is the cargo hold? There we go. Where's one of the empty ones? There we go. Should be able to pull from there. F. Platinum. Let's give me some more silver. There we go. Silver is being produced. Cargo stack 12. Okay, now ounce full. 13 is not full. So what are we short on? Oh, we're short on uranium. No. It's great to know. Uranium process. Yeah, so actually, can I just type in cargo hold? Stack, yeah, and I can just manually pull them in. That'll be so much easier to do. Actually, I think that's it. Yep, besides stone. Huh. Okay, so actually down here in assembly, there's one cargo container that's strictly for ores. Ore storage. Stop pushing V on accent.
Me?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and also, I'm also going to put a cargo container down here in engineering. So you can just chuck items in there. And they'll just go right into the system.
Yeah.
Weld up. Uranium. Okay, I think we may actually now start having them being produced. Because, you know.
So you're still going to need Ice, right?
Yeah. Because the fusion reactors run off of hydrogen.
Oh, nice.
They are better, short version, they are just better hydrogen generators, but they burn 3 times as fast, but they produce 3 times the amount of power. And we technically have 2 of them running on the base right now. We technically have 3 running. Technically 2, but about to be 4. Because I'm salvaging some. But the nanocores have started being built, meaning you will soon have a stone crusher. Dear God, this area is dark. Everything's dark. Are you running? Yep, you're running. Turning you off. So one's gonna go right here. Then we're gonna put a hydrogen tank. We're gonna turn this way. The plan, at least. We do that, and this area should hopefully produce enough power. Port drills active. And mining we go. Go. Unknown on the scope. Great. Let me.
I'm seeing flames.
Yep.
What happened?
Knocked out one of my thrusters. Oh no, I knocked out one of my tanks. No wonder why my fuel rate went from you have fuel to you're now at 50% fuel. In a matter of seconds. There we go. Fuel tank back up. It's a bit damaged, but it shall work. Okay, let's keep on excavating. Okay, pulse back. Over. Yeah, let's just get this side. Yeah, so we need to line it up evenly. Go. Okay, I'm pulling out. Are we gonna start having drones? Check the map just in case.
What?
Check the radar, see if we have any drones incoming. It said they said drone ops alerted, which means we may have to have drones soon. And I think we're still out of ammo, so this may turn ugly. And I'm down 20% fuel. Park, refuel, battery, waiting, go up 1,000 rounds, production. Hey, we're finally producing nanocores. About damn time. Also, we're out of uranium, by the way. Electromagnets. I'll use them eventually. Cannon drones, falcons. So we have drones we can build now. I am willing to test these things out. And I have a really, really dumb idea. First, where they at? Looks and rounds. 3,000 of them. Should hopefully be enough. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I also kind of changed out the tracers for them, so now they're bright. Now they're bright red. Look at them go! They're burning through so much of my ammo.
You have two options: or you get killed, or
I'm reducing their range to 250. Well, now we actually have drones incoming. Are those wasps? They look like wasps. What are you?
Mosquitoes.
No, they're not. They're, Shinsons. Chescoats, which are... Oh, great. That's mosquito. We have mosquito chasing... Sorry, no. 2 mosquitoes and 1 Chescoat. And they're getting shredded by turrets. 1 mosquito down. Another mosquito is also down. 1 drone remains. Or that could be a big ship. Ah, it's gone. The hell is that? Is that a missile of some sort? What is this? Oh, it's a What the hell? I found an autocannon on a battery with a few thrusters. And it literally just beelined it straight for us. And it got torn apart. Damn it. Don't you just love it when you smack the ground a bit too hard?
So, one of the drones went kamikaze and just...
Did it hit your ship?
No.
Okay. Yeah, but one of them hit right over there and still on fire.
Oh, the mosquito was that?
That was the mosquito, I think. I think that was a mosquito that flew over.
That was literally the ship that I went kamikaze on.
Ah.
I got near them and just start to use the grind.
I mean, so I think their AI is set up to avoid contact no matter what. So like if you get close to them, they'll flee until they achieve a certain range away from you. Then they'll probably start firing at you again. Because that's how the new drones are working right now. That's how they're all
So
set up.
I was trying to grind out the ship itself, and
Yeah.
didn't let me
Oh.
because I started to grind and exploded.
Yeah, that's about normal.
Why?
Because I don't know. It was also probably taking fire from other things too. So, like once you did start doing it, it started taking actual damage probably. Also, batteries do explode if hit. And that mosquito is missing a battery, so I mean, it's missing one of its 3 batteries.
I was trying to grind it out.
Well, guess you found your reason. Probably hit its battery. Or something hit its battery. No, 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 I don't want no French music.
You changed the door.
Yeah, it's now an airlock now. And it's also an armored door behind it. Rationality,
Why?
because it looks cool.
Did not say nothing about that.
Okay, that's mostly the reason why. Well, you see, it looks cool, you see. Okay, where is... Fusion re... Wait, the best part is, we also have a thing called a massive fusion reactor. I don't want to know how much that thing will take to produce power. I do not want to know how much hydrogen that thing will consume.
Me neither. Your live stream is
Is it glitching?
breaking up. Yeah.
Ah, great.
How can I say this? You're playing like a PowerPoint presentation.
Why? I'm losing no frames. I'm uploading at a decent speed. Key frame rate interval too high. Wait a minute. I'm uploading too fast, which is causing issues. What kind of bullshit is that?
It's back to normal.
What kind of bullshit is that? So if I understood that properly, my upload speed was too high, and it was causing it to lag. What kind of boo? That's just... That just makes me hurt. That just hurts my head trying to think about. Oh, also, in the corner of the reactor room, I am hiding an extra hydrogen tank. It shall be the emergency hydrogen tank. So like, well, not really. It's probably going to be used anyway, but at this point, why not shove an extra fuel tank in your in your fuel room? I mean, just makes sense logically. You put an extra, thing of fuel in your fuel room.
Man, can you just tell me the best place to put a connector? Because
On your vehicle?
yeah, I know the side things is the best.
I'm gonna go with
right
side
one.
wings. Side wings are
Yeah.
always a good idea because a lot of things have side connectors. Side and bottom are always some of the best locations to put connectors.
The bottom one I cannot because we don't have it like
Yeah, configured
anything.
properly.
Yeah, the side ones I think I'm going to plop a piston connected to my ship and every like your ship,
Yeah.
something like that.
Okay, if you go into the reactor room, you will now see our immense power generation we now have.
Jesus Christ.
We're building 3 of them. This one's off, that one's not built yet, and that one's not even on. Because I am dismantling the one on the top. Okay, I'm going to go set the Iron Maidens to not to target asteroids. Because they shouldn't be.
This thing, it's too effing close.
Yeah, that's why. Because they're going to punch through all of our ships. Because their fire rate is so... for actual reference, they have a tracer round every 5 shots as a tracer. So, yeah. How many tracers did you see, by the way?
None.
I mean, of the Iron Maidens. Those red things are tracer rounds, by the way.
Oh.
So yeah, every single one you saw was technically 5 bullets, because every 5 bullets there is a tracer round. Meaning, it's hundreds and hundreds of rounds I just fired. Also, I'm dismantling this area right here.
I'm seeing it. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I'm dismantling and moving this reactor to, well, 1, so it's not exposed in, like, the middle of nowhere where it's open to a single missile strike.
So, this explodes?
Yes, these things explode. Everything that has hydrogen in it will explode in this game if it takes a direct hit.
Oh, wonderful. Can you just tell me the purpose of this thing?
Why, yes.
Do you know what am I?
I will show you the purpose. Also, the wings aren't done. Also, the wings aren't actually done yet, so... And every single time I try loading this thing up, the ship takes a bit of damage. Because it's literally a snug fit.
I was telling myself, yeah, this is a snug fit. Oh, everything okay?
Yep.
Why do you have a projector?
So when the vehicle takes damage, it immediately will project the damaged blocks.
Yeah, you have a damage block literally right here.
No, it's not. Connectors don't technically stop projecting. It's a weird bug. Okay, see the if you see the small connectors, grind them off.
Yeah. This one's
Yeah, those 3 on both sides, grind them off.
shit.
Turns out I don't need those. I'll just use the top one anyway, because the point. Other side.
Wait a bit, my game doesn't like this.
Why is it not? How many frames you getting right now in the game?
Don't know. Okay, it's done. Go forwards.
I know.
Up. Connected.
Switch on. And now, the extra attachments are now online, and they should be turning on now as we speak. Also, now watch this. I just tapped space bar, and it did that. If I tap, I
Really?
jump straight up to 40.
Why?
Like I said, I am planning on putting jump drives on these wings. Why am I putting jump drives on these things?
Please, just tap forward just to see how fast it is. Not that. Oh my god, but it is fast.
Check this shit out.
Don't. I'm on a ship. I'm not even seated.
The best part is I'm only still running off of the 4 tanks that are on the vehicle itself, not the extra tanks on this thing. I mean, like, look how fast we just accelerated.
Shit.
And wait, it gets better. I can hover at this rate. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I turned off the power to the ship. We're free falling.
You know that you killed me, right?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, but this is one of the reasons why I love hydrogen vehicles, is because you can do dumb shit like this, and you can somehow make them go like really, really fast. Also, I did not know the actual soundtrack to Armored Core was this damn good. Because the soundtrack for Armored Core started playing, it's actually really damn good. Which is extremely weird, because I think it's Armored Core 2, which was for the GameCube. And the audio is not compressed. So I just find that weird, okay? Also, if you're wondering why this vehicle also has also, if you're wondering why this vehicle also has a side attachment points, is because I was planning on building like wings for this thing for space that just have extra guns on it.
Yeah.
So literally, you could then just start broadsiding people with like 30 or 40 extra guns.
Yeah.
Because why not overdo the guns? Also, that little fly trip has knocked me down to 60% hydrogen.
Wonderful.
Yeah, this thing is kind of hydrogen heavy for the most part. But what makes this funny is that was me only using that's not even like the main hydrogen tanks. That was all the sub hydrogen tanks, all the small ones, because the main vehicle has none. Shit. Yeah. What the hell happened?
What?
All the thrusters. Oh. Parked. Also, while we're parked, I'm gonna see if this is actually Armored Core 2. Oh, no, okay, it's not. It's Armored Core 4. Okay. Okay, it makes more sense now. Or there could be 3. Sorry, I don't remember 3 or 4 of Armored Core, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't remember any of those. Also, connectors. Connectors, top. Are not used for parking. Also, if anything, I think this song right here is probably going to give me a copyright strike, I'm going to be honest.
Probably.
Who cares? So why does this thing not want to move? Oh, did we find around fuel on the small thrusters? Yep. We burnt through all of the small hydrogen tanks, only leaving the large ones left. Okay, so fun fact. The base vehicle has up to 60% base hydrogen. Any more than that in the hydrogen tanks, and that is no longer the base hydrogen. That is pretty much anything above 60% is the top rack.
Oh.
Yeah. Mark up and refuel. The good news is this vehicle refills really damn fast. I mean, all of the hydrogen vehicles refuel really damn fast, to be honest. Like, that's kind of like the best part of hydrogen vehicles. They refill so fast. And you don't gotta worry about power.
Meteor storm inbound.
So I have a question. Have you ever actually played Armored Core?
No.
It's pretty decent. The older games are clunky, and I do mean clunky. I mean very clunky. They were for the PS2.
I mean, everything that was on the PS2, Xbox, random games like that. Every single game I've ever changed to play that type of games because I didn't have PS2, Xbox, Wii, etc.
Ah.
So most of the games that you might remember, I didn't have the capacity.
Okay.
To play them.
Yeah, but what actually makes Armored Core even funnier is the fact that they released them all on PC, and they didn't even like do like an HD remaster of them all. They just released the GameCube port for Armored Core 2, and they said, this is what you get. We're not going to remake it like we did with 3. Too bad. You get the port of the GameCube version, not even the good PS2 version. We'll give you the slightly inferior version. I'm like, I would like to point out the actual the same person, the actual.
Can you save?
Yeah, sure. Give me a minute. So the funny part is the same person who wrote Armored Core also writes Metal Gear. You're clear to go. Game has been saved. So that's one of my favorite, funniest facts. Is the fact of it,
Might be
what'd you do?
nothing.
What went wrong?
Nothing. So let me just go up. So I'm just touching the mouse.
Yeah. Oh. Oh dear God. That's a lot of how many gyroscopes did you add onto this thing to pull that off?
So I have 3 of the normal ones, 2 of the
1,000?
1,000, and no, I have 4 that you put in,
Yeah.
and just 2 of them.
Why do you have
So-
2 1,000s? No wonder why you can. Actually,
You said it.
actually, give me if you can give me a left and right, that would be nice, real quick. Give me a left and right.
Full mouse pad.
Actually, that's actually pretty damn good though for the ship. Like, I mean, I would probably add 4 more regular gyroscopes just to at least gyro lock you a little bit to increase a little bit of stability. But besides that, You're good. I just find it weird. I really bad when I gyro lock one of them though, because that is a very much moving ship. I'm going to be honest. It's actually pretty okay. All things considered, that vehicle will work. Which dump all these plates out.
So, one of the gyros, I'm just going to lock it up.
Preferably one of the. I'll do it so I know which one to actually lock up. Because you may accidentally lock the wrong one in the wrong position. Okay. Okay, try going up and down. It should be a little bit harder.
Nope.
Okay, so you completely overrule the override. Okay. How about now? It should be a bit more snappier. Question. You're gonna start falling out of the sky. Yeah, you're falling out of the sky. Okay, I really do need to set up some AI thing to keep that thing from doing backflips. I'm gonna be honest.
I cannot press key in A to. It doesn't do anything, but I can move it at will.
Yeah, I can see that. You almost stalled your vehicle in the air. And all I see is the 14 beacons in there from all the vehicles in the hangar bay. Oh shit, what the hell? Why is the game lagging? Oh no, the game wasn't lagging. It was just you for a second.
I cannot press key in E to be able to.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't. You will immediately flip yourself if you push Q and E.
Yeah, but the ship doesn't be centered.
Don't worry. I'm current. Okay. Okay. Idea. Get rid of one of those 1000s.
Yeah, probably the best idea.
Yeah, best idea. Get rid of one of those 1000s because, you have 2000 gyroscopes on there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we need 2000 gyroscopes on that thing. Okay. Also, 2 fusion reactors are online now. So that should be.
I don't know how, but I died on my own ship.
Were you in the cockpit?
No.
Oh. Oh.
I was traveling to the cockpit through the small tunnels.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna be honest. It feels so weird having the right side of the dock empty because there's normally a behemoth ship here, but now it's all the way over there. It feels weird having it off. Well, time to quickly build a new ship so I can haul all of the hydrogen and a decent chunk of resources over there. Great, dogs are back. Okay, let me get some. What the hell are these things called over here?
Oh, this is a bit nicer.
Energy point defense. Oh yeah, also shove a few point defenses on that thing.
Don't know what that is.
Okay, so there's a thing called energy points, point defense. You want to play? I would just recommend you put like 2 on that thing. So just what they do is they target missiles. They will target missiles and dogs. So they'll provide pretty much just basic, basic defense. They're also not great, but literally the entire point is they do enough damage so they can destroy a missile. Missiles in this game, if I remember properly, the average missile has like 2000 not 2000, like I think I have like 2 HP. Like, yes, they have very little health, missiles do. Because the entire idea is, hey, how are you supposed to make sure they explode when shot? I got it. Give them so little HP. They literally will just explode on impact. Also, I am currently working on the fuel barge. So we can then transit fuel from the core ship back over to here, and it's also one other reason I want a ship like this. Since our entire fleet runs off of hydrogen, we need some way of refueling for long distances. Mostly in planets, but simply put, that's the plan. That great, running out of fuel. So the plan of this is it's going to be about 4 to 5 hydrogen tanks on this thing, and on all sides of it, they'll be able to dock up to refuel. Ah, yes. 3 new fuel tanks. By the way, I made 14 extra hydrogen tanks, by the way. You may call it overboard, but we keep on losing them. So, found a solution to that problem. Okay, so keep this thing up. I'm thinking, let's use atmospheric, maybe. Atmospherics. Oh, anti-armor railgun. Huh. Also, drones. Where are they at? Where's the drones at? Shit, where are they at? Because I just saw them. Also, can I... Which chocolates can I put on this large scale thing? Okay, only those. Okay. Blocked weapon. Block weapons. I realized I clicked on the block weapon tab. Dear God, I have went a bit overboard with weapon mods. We have 19 different types of weaponry. We have stuff like ion cannons. We also have bolt cannons. We have drones now. We can literally... We have salvo launchers. Dear God. And their strike missiles. Neutron lasers. Cruise missiles. Shotgun launchers. Small hangar base. Plasma cannons. Actually, the plasma cannon's actually pretty normal for us. For, like, weapon-wise. Okay, so... Because, simply put, on a little hydrogen thing, I'm thinking about maybe putting just a little drones on here. Just a little bit of drone warfare. I'm not going to go overboard with the drones on here. I say that as I put 14 things on here.
The piston doesn't work.
Wait, what doesn't work?
Piston.
Oh. Why?
I click on reverse and there's not reverse.
Is it set? Do you have a speed set to it? Because if they don't have a speed set to them, they won't move. Period. That's how pistons work normally.
So velocity is 5, minimum is 0, maximum distance is based.
Okay, are they rotor locked? Did you lock them in position?
I do not know what that is.
Are they set to share internal tension?
No.
Okay. Bring it back to base then, and I'll have a look. As I wait on this thing to get welded up. Because, of course, we need a new ship of the line, of course. Okay, this one is literally just going to be a transit vehicle.
Oh,
Figured out what it is?
no.
Why you?
Okay.
Okay,
No, tell me.
okay, but I generally just thought for a second you were in the mountain. Because I saw your transponder in the mountain. I'm like, oh no.
Wait, press F5.
Yep. Push the undo button. Problem, we ran out of steel plates again.
Solution, make 1,000.
It's 300 per steel tank. Do you know how many...
Make 500.
I,
Make 5,000.
I queued up 10,000. That'll last us half the ship. Because, for reference, your current vehicle that you're flying around currently has, I think, like 40,000 steel plates in it. That may not seem like a lot of steel plates. It is a lot of steel plates. So good news is, most of the stone crushers are up and running. Problem, they're just the wrong ones. Well, time to go burrowing through the hole. That should work. Okay, and now grind down this area right here of concrete
Energy low.
to these right there. Now let's just go for... What the hell was that? Oh, yeah, also, if we notice something funny, what I've actually noticed, the original version of the song Blue Sky is not copyrighted, but like the remix version is copyrighted. Can you explain that one to me?
No, magic.
I know. I genuinely don't understand what makes them different. They're made by the same person at the same time for the same game, which is literally just like entirely confusing. Because for those who don't know, game soundtracks are all royalty free. They can't copyright strike you for game soundtracks. Both songs are from the same game. It's just one of them is the ending credits, which isn't copyrighted. I've talked to some of my other friends who are much larger than me, right? And they use the same soundtrack I do. They haven't been copyright striked from it yet, which is funny. Which is just funny to me. Which just makes me question, why?
I'm going to say why.
Why?
Uh,
I know. It's just one of those things where just like it doesn't make any comprehensive sense whatsoever.
oh man, when when the battery says fully depleted in 3 hours, it means 3 hours on the game.
No, I think in real life actually, or maybe in game. I haven't yet figured that one out yet. Because normally I have my vehicles never throttling full speed so that things that doesn't pop up that often.
Mm-hmm.
So that's mostly why. Also, I think all of this is ready to go.
So I'm collecting ice, and I'm just going to leave this here. After 3 hours, I'm come back in here, just
Okay.
checking this.
Yep. Also,
Is-
good. Yep. Also, good news. Stone crushers are running, and a refinery is active. All 3 refineries are now active. Meaning, we now have resource generation.
Inventory full.
Wonderful.
Inventory full.
Also, I am surprised of how much crap my guy can carry. He literally just picked up this massive boulder, shoved it into his pockets, and it was a boulder like the size of like 4 large blocks in a square, which is just weird and funny.
Man,
Yeah.
do you know that one of the rovers that you build, it's missing a wheel?
Which one?
One of the rovers that is
Okay,
is on
yeah,
my ship.
Yeah, I could probably just attach a new wheel onto it. Won't be a problem. Good news. Wheels are extremely easy to reattach. There is literally a button inside the terminal that you push to attach a wheel. All that I would need to do is get it airborne, or like, a little bit off the ground. That's all we need to do, really. Just get a little bit off the ground. We can then attach a new wheel. It's not that big of a problem. So yeah, so the fuel hauler is almost, actually, this is probably going to be a fuel hauler and small cargo hold, if that makes any sense whatsoever to you. So if you don't know so the cargo I want to move this thing is like enough so I can go over to the other side, so I can go over to the so I can go over to the flat area where the ship's docked up at the ship's parked, so I can bring a bunch of concrete, so I can then start building up that new area. Or even better, I'll just turn this ship into a rearm and repair area. Which, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Like, because, like, we have a... Oh, you took that vehicle. Okay. I don't have a problem. That's literally the point of that vehicle, is to ferry people around. So, that's generally the point. Because, like, the entire point is you would literally just park up the vehicle somewhere, and then you would take that out to get back to, like, the main base. Also, Link's Awakening is currently playing. So, Nintendo might get angry at me. Wait, no, Nintendo's a lot better than it used to be. If you don't know, a few years ago, Nintendo was really, really angry whenever people would play their music, to where they started striking down orchestras, for crying out loud. They struck down the Philadelphia Orchestra, if I remember properly, for doing a thing of their song. It was extremely funny, and everyone's like, wow, you went over target on that one, people. Striking down orchestras now, Nintendo? So, that way, and there, and there. And then, cargo hold. I'm gonna be honest, I like this better. And these things fit perfectly into the actually I can sink these down one extra block.
Inventory full.
So I'm gonna sink these down one extra one. So yeah, 9, There we go. So, sinkable. Yeah, I'm gonna ask. I think that this might be enough cargo hold for this vehicle. It's not a whole lot of cargo, but it is enough. But I think this thing would.
Man,
What?
do you know that this LCD
Inventory full.
panel is stripping out,
Inventory
right?
full.
Wait, which LC? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
What's
look
wrong
at
with it?
The Dulca, the fully.
Oh yeah,
fully
because that's it.
batteries.
Yeah, because that's how much power we're using. Yeah, we should probably turn on the other reactor. I don't think we can use 300% of power.
You see the use parts.
I know. I'm looking. It's not tripping. That's just their active power usage right now. Because if you look down here,
500?
yes, believe it or not, some things will drain stupid amounts of power. Okay, build and repair systems, when they're welding, they drain 500 megawatts.
Oh.
So you wonder, why is the power grid going all over the place? Because whenever we weld, it's draining 500 because of how many we have. There's not many, actually. But for future reference, that's why. That's kind of the reason why I don't really put them on many flying crafts. That moves.
I mean,
Fear.
if you find a good source of uranium and just have like 2, 3 things of uranium.
Yeah, not even that's really going to help. I'm going to be honest.
Then
You would need 4, maybe 5 reactors. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So you know, actually, one point, the actual large atmospheric thruster used to be curved on one end. They finally got rid of that. So now it's more flat, meaning I can now do this a whole lot easier. Then the front, I'm going to put 2 in the front. Actually, I'm going to push this forward, and I'm probably going to attach pistons on both sides. Go now. Blast doors. But where's that? Where's the door piece? Here it is. Around there. So yeah, as you can see, bunch of cargo space, and all these areas are for docking up vehicles. They can then refuel, mostly small vehicles. And then this one right over here is going for larger vehicles.
man, I'm going real quick to the bathroom.
Okay, you go do that. Yeah, because these long things will then extend out. You can then dock up to a larger ship, transit resources, or if not resources, then fuel.
Man,
Yeah.
can you build like a cryopod station in this
In the base.
in the tower?
Yeah, I'm planning on building one down there, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so six large thrusters should hopefully be enough. Okay, so down the reactor room is where they're going to be. Or near the reactor room.
The cryopod stations needs to reconnect to something.
I know.
Like, no, I'm asking you.
Yeah, they need to. They need to be connected to, since they have a back port on the back, they need to at least be connected at least to some conveyors. Also, what I'm building right now is going to be the medical room, so yeah.
I have terrible memory about the medical room. Don't know either.
Can you move real quick?
I'm here.
No, can you move? Can I place it right where you're standing?
Oh, sorry.
So the reason for the medical room being right here is, so when we eventually die in dumb ways, we'll respawn down here, instead of somewhere else. Okay? Mostly the reason why. And also, so the medical room will then be more of a concrete dump, because I queued up over 1 million concrete, and we managed to build all said 1 million concrete.
Jesus.
And we still have a metric craft and a gravel left, so I am both happy and sad. One, we still...
I think that we missing components.
Yes, medical components.
No motors.
Yeah, queue them up.
Yeah.
Queue up a few thousand. But literally, this will just be the medical wing, or medical bay. Probably going to be a big medical bay, if any. Yeah, this is going to be big. I'm looking at this thing. Nine. Actually, I can put one more cryopod right there.
Weird. Deep, like, when the cryopod is receiving energy, I can just open.
Yep.
And still works.
Yeah. Yep. Everything. If it's not plugged in, everything behind it, you won't refill your air, hydrogen.
Oh, just the energy. Oh,
Yeah, just energy.
I understood.
That's it. Go. Medical room is now set up.
It took you 5 minutes to build all this.
I just placed it all down and then weld it all up. That's gonna take a while though. But hey, I literally just went for
5 minutes.
Yes, I went for the most basic design for a medical room.
5 minutes.
Yes, this is a basic design for multiplayer, believe it or not.
5 minutes.
Yeah, and I build slow compared to some people I've seen. I have seen some of these professional space engineers streamers, and the people who work for Keem, and they could throw together like a small ship in a matter of minutes. So, you know,
You know that I'm going to tell 5 minutes all this live stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. They won't believe you. Because it's been 6 minutes.
You know that I have the power of clipping, right?
What?
I have the power of clips.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Clip it. See what happens.
You cannot delete them.
Point being, I need more clips on my channel. Okay, so what else do I need? Oh yeah, that's right, catwalks.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, I mean, all I really did was I literally just threw on the most basic components of this thing, which is literally just the cryo tubes. Which is 4 cryo, about 4 to 5. Okay, can you move real quick?
I'm sorry.
Never mind, I took care of it.
I was clipping.
I know. And I took care of you,
You are
blocking.
so freaking lucky sometimes.
Why? Why? How long did it take for me to build all of this?
I'm just seeing you build.
Right here, and then curve, and then stairs. Goes to the top part of medical. I could either put more cryopods, or I'm gonna go with option B, which is just a giant couch, or something else when I come around to it. But at least now, at least you can go on top, at least. Oh, I'm here. Fill up. Man, that thing takes forever to recharge. Okay, so this area, shove down a 1,000, then 2 of them right down there. And then I'm probably gonna use some AI on this thing, so at least I can have the thing always be facing downward.
Yeah, you are lucky as fuck because I could not clip the thing that I wanted.
Why can't you clip it?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, I'm thinking 4 for down. Don't need that many. Forward, let's go for... Let's go with 2 large. Forward. Then for break, we'll just go for 1 large. Nine. Whip. Get 3.
Hello, I'm not hearing you.
Wait, you're not hearing me? Can you even hear me properly now?
Yes.
Okay, good. I did nothing. I think it's Discord acting up again. Nine. Starts breaking. Actually, move us down 1 block. So at least I can at least have a bit of a flight deck, sort of. There we go. Now it's a bit further in. There we go, and...
So I'm starting to believe that the masters. Wait. I ordered up like a 2,000 motors,
Yeah.
and they don't get here.
No, because they're split up. They're split up among all of the other assemblers. And once they get built, they go straight into storage. What? I am actively looking at a bunch of motors.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, the building system, the build system does not get it.
Oh, give me a minute. Yeah, I can tell you why. We have one, and it's working on steel plates right now. It ain't building what you want it to build right now. It's working on this ship. It goes by proximity, remember? So whatever's the closest, it'll build first. And in this case, it happens to be my vehicle.
Let me just real quick see. I was going to the bathroom.
Well, yeah. Go hop into a cryopod and go to the bathroom.
No. I want to see my ship.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works too. What the hell was that?
What
I just heard 3 loud thuds.
does that mean?
Whatever. Okay, so if we sink them down 1 extra block, I can then run flat tiles on top. And then we can then probably put turrets over here. These provide some extra defense. Or just so it looks. You don't have a giant gaping hole for 2 large thrusters. Is mostly the idea.
Man,
What?
I had a thing called lag.
What?
And you know when you just go to the water at
Yeah.
fast speed?
Did you explode?
I didn't explode 100%, but your little ship is not capable of, how can I say this, fly.
Working in the water?
No, so what happened was I'm trying to see if how many persons how the storage it's doing on
Yeah, well,
my
I'm at your
boat.
thing right now. You're at 3.3% full, and you have an hour left
Yeah.
of fuel.
Yeah, the problem is that your thing, the, the motor thing that you had,
Yeah?
it's now underwater.
Oh. It'll float back up.
No. Exploded
Oh.
into a dozen bits. No,
Oh,
not a
okay.
dozen bits, but most of the thing that it in basics doesn't work.
Oh. Also, I fixed your issue with your, piston thing.
What the problem was?
your max. I think your. Let me just test something real quick. Is it possible you did what I think you did? Okay, let me get the grinder.
What I did. Don't tell me that.
There we go.
Now you're stuck.
So I found your issue. You need blast doors. You need blast doors around the 4 blocks. It's clipping.
Oh. I didn't know that was a problem.
Yeah, it's normally not really, but it shows up now and then. So all you need to do is take some blast. I'll take care of it. But look, now you're much deeper down. And also, you should have attached a filter on this thing so you can set to drain all. Rationality for that is because if it's set to drain all, it'll automatically pull all of its resources directly into the cargo hold. I'm just telling you things that which took me hours and months to learn how to do properly. Oh, also, your piston is ready to go. That just needs to be welded up.
Yeah, sorry, that's fine.
Top back up. Okay,
Bless
sorry. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to open a private and I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Like I said, an hour ago.
Yep, Oh, I forgot. Your ore containers have 2 million storage. No wonder why. You're only at 3.4%. They just carry so much. They literally carry enough storage in them. Where it's like, well, you know, why not just store hundreds and hundreds of items all at once? Okay, let's finish welding up all this. We can again get the repair ship ready to move. I mean, that thing will carry probably a few dozen drones. Production. Mestor. Starts drones. Let's go for... Just go for 2 for each. How much do these things even weigh? Okay, they're heavy. Yep, they are decently weighed. Also, Mastor. I also want 2 more dozen metal grids. Yeah, and we're also at uranium again. Great. 7 splitters. We're also empty. Okay. let's hurry up, get this thing ready to go. So I may start production, well, construction on the new location. So we can then conduct either assaults from that area or heavy construction. Actually, I'm probably where I'm probably gonna put the main borehole, so I can then produce a metric crap ton of resources out of that area. Because go stone. And also, I should probably shove landing gear on this thing, too. Because you may never know when you may need landing gear anymore. Oh, also, this entire bottom area I'm probably going to leave open. Because, hey, I may want to make attachments down the line, or increase other parts. So, leave it open for now. Best course of action. Power-wise, I think I should probably go for nuclear if I can. Or just a bunch of batteries would also work too. Because this thing will probably be airborne most of the time, so I could use hydrogen, but the plan of the vehicle is to only move the hydrogen, not burn its own cargo. That wouldn't be a smart idea.
Critical.
Burning your own fuel, well, actually, burning your own cargo does not sound like a smart idea. I mean, I could always just shove 2 solar panels on there. That wouldn't actually be a bad idea. 3 stored up, 3 taken out. Yeah, and also, the flyer, I'll just build a new one, for those who are wondering. I have the blueprints, so... It's not that worth, even it kind of was not that problem, though. Okay. All attached. Get the front part done. Got the central shaft for storage. Get 2 extra thrusters. Get front, back. Weapons. Okay, all that's left to do is build the command bridge. And that one will be very simple. Also, I should probably have an air tank on here, maybe? Not an air tank, pressurize it at least a little bit. Okay, so how am I going to pressurize this? I could probably do the... Take it from the outside, put it in the inside. Trick. Because it's an atmospheric area, you could always just depressurize the outside world. Keep on forgetting, I can always just take off my helmet. So I keep on forgetting, oh yeah, I'm on a planet. Go. How long is playing? Let's go with... No, let's go with this. There we go. Brain freeze it is. From Command and Conquer, Red Alert 2. Because of course, why not? Okay, so this part of the ship has been built. Thing on that side hasn't been. Going to get resources up here. Have an idea. We'll run a few connectors back here, so we can then dock up larger ships. Or not just larger, just generally speaking. More ships and jet. Yo. I'm thinking. Pretty much it should be able to maybe hold. Yeah, it's good. Build and repair systems. Because it's where I'm going to be putting them right back here. So then this thing can then pretty much build on the move. And cool, you're back. So pretty much the main vehicle is the new cruiser has all been placed down. All it's waiting on is welding up, which that will take a decent amount of time right now because we are short on parts, and mostly parts getting into places. You probably have all the parts.
You know there is a mod that enables you to like set 100
I know.
components.
I know. We have all the parts necessary. It's just they're taking extremely slow because we only have one build and repair system.
Yeah.
And I am pretty much placing down all the remaining blocks right now. Also, this vehicle is... It may look massive, but it is literally hollow on the inside. Like, this is going to be puny. Like, I mean, this thing is barely having anything. It's literally the center is hydrogen tanks, and then everything else is just. I'm literally building a long noodle. This is all this is, just a long noodle with a few dozen connectors on it. So we can then dock up at random locations and refuel. Or, well, refill other things. Can we side to side? That's fine for now. Okay. How many would be too many sides? So you have up, down, forward, backward. We need left and right now. I'm gonna push you out to 4. Can I build? No, I can't build right here, but I can build there. Good. The plan is we're going to Oh no, the Wii Channel theme. Okay, so the actual plan of this thing is, I'll then build a command deck on top. And that will then facilitate this vehicle's main goal. Which, what that main goal is, still don't know. All I know is move hydrogen. So the main fleet could work. Three on that side. 3 on this side. Okay. I actually think this thing may actually turn out good. All that would read you now to ensure this thing would work well is a healthy amount of anti-missiles, or just defense in general. Just thinking at least protect itself against most threats. South blocks, forward 2. Three. Actually, let's turn this down to a much greater slope now. Instead. Then at least a bit more thrusters. One, 3. Oh, sorry. Not 3 blocks out, only go 2. Get the same shape. Eight on this side. So we can then attach our little fence. Go more solid blocks. Also, if you look at this vehicle right now, you'll realize that the entire back is open. That is intentional. That is literally called, I just want somewhere so I can actually, you know, fit sort of like a vehicle that needs like, so the idea is if a vehicle needs to be repaired, we'll just shove it in the back of the vehicle. Will then be repaired. Because that'll be close to the repair systems. That's like the plan at least. There we go. And because point defenses are great, so there's going to be 8 on the back and, I don't know, 4 on the front maybe. Would probably be enough. Now, why don't we take it up a notch? Yeah. 4 on the front should be hopefully would be enough to defend against most threats. So I'm not going to need that much defense. Eight in there. Oh, right, forgot to put batteries somewhere. Well, not the perfect location to put batteries, actually. I'll put them there. On the back of the vehicle. Go. Batteries. 4. Okay. How many would be a good amount of batteries for this vehicle? I think we go up here with the batteries. Yeah, 12 batteries would probably be enough. Ah, you back from your run? Hey, you back?
What?
Are you back from your run?
Yeah.
Did you at least get milk?
I forgot it.
Ah, great. Why can't you always just get the milk?
I forget some stuff. Don't judge me.
I will judge. Okay, actually, I think this thing's done. Like, I genuinely think that this thing is ready to go. All it needs is a relatively small interior, probably. Would probably do this vehicle pretty good. Or at least some way of piloting this thing. And then I can put a few AIs in here. Yep. Three. Event controller. AI basic. Basic. And then flight. Nope, okay, task has no markings. Okay. Okay, so this thing has pretty much basic systems. Two conveyor junctions right here. Okay, let's go for cockpit. Let's go for classics. I don't use it that often. Air vent. Fan full. Refill. There we go. Now, all I'd probably add in later would probably be a few lights around this place. So, if you come look at this vehicle right now, this is the finished version of this ship. It is just a long tube. That is literally what this thing is. It is just a long tube that's going to carry a bunch of hydrogen so we can then refill the space. Are you even docked up?
I'm trying to.
Are you trying to make a connector? I would put a piston, then a connector. So you can do exactly what I do with most of my vehicles. So the reason I do it is literally so you can have the piston pretty much then just sink in on your vehicle, and then it looks nice. And it gets better if you're using a piston with some blast doors behind it. You can get kind of a bit creative with it. Now I'm going to need. I'll give myself 400 steel plates out of the storage. Assemblers. Take a few drones while I'm out here. Mass door. Over 1,000 steel plates. So, drones. Nope. Full panel. What are these things called then? Oh, hangars. Hangar bay. Structure components and motors. Structure components. And a few healthy amount of motors. Go. Start your productions. So where are all these working on right now? They're working on nothing. Figure them out. Master. Inventory. Cargo stacks. Assemblers. Go production. There we go. Now it's working again. Right. All you should... Yep, there you go. Yep. We now have full assembly. I give the rest of the systems in the space should be up and running within next 10-20 minutes. Although we're waiting on now is a few motors. Store. Yep, we're about to have a bunch of motors. Now I'm gonna go check why the refineries aren't working. Because they aren't, for apparently. Down the way we go. Okay, we might hide empty. Cargo. I... Oh. None of these were built. They ran out of motors. Oh, fix that. Steam motor should be enough at least. Go, which means all of this should be back up and running now. Yep, I can hear the assemblers running. Yep. There we go. Resourcing is back online. Also, we are 25% full in the base. And it's also raining. What you working on?
Just waiting.
What the hell was that?
I cannot be awake too much longer. My body is telling me need to sleep.
Ah, okay.
I'm just trying to wait out this to be
Hmm.
weld up and connect the ship into the base,
Ah, okay.
but doesn't let me.
Ow, I wasn't even going that fast.
You died?
Yep.
Low health.
Happens to the best.
Where's my corpse? Oh no, there's the shooting stars. I don't want to get copyright strike even though it's Mo singing it. I don't care. Wait a minute. They made 6 Armored Core games. That's a lot. Where are they at? Fools. Okay, so that's empty. Do we even have... Where did my tools go? No, not there. There they are. Bill, give me 3 tanks. And then... Give me all that steel plates. Just give me a bunch of components. I'll get to welding. Guess I can get this ship up and running soon. And of course we always need a large steel tube, don't we? What?
Already put 100 last two loops.
Wow, 100. That's really going to help us. A large thruster takes 50. That's yeah. Now that I put this in perspective for you, you realize, oh, that's going to be a lot. There we go.
I put 1,000.
That should hopefully be enough for a little bit. I'm gonna do up 100 of these. See if we can get any hypercores actually built.
Probably we don't have gold because
No, we now have gold.
no.
My question is, do we have potassium? Because potassium is normally the limiting factor for these. Hey, we are building at least some, because I'm gonna get a few extra build and repair systems up and running soon.
Yeah.
So that's kind of why that's the reason I'm kind of prioritizing them right now.
Or are you building some cores?
I know. It takes 50 to get one up, so. I mean, yeah, all but Maine are building one at least. Inventory. Cargo. Where's my steel plates at? Oh yeah, 600. That should hopefully get at least the whole plating done. Oh, get all the whole plating up. Great, pistons aren't built yet. Okay, so they're not that expensive to get up and running. Pistons aren't. Okay. Wow, you're 5.1% of hydrogen. Okay, reverse it and you should be able to park out properly.
Problem is, I need to make a control panel.
Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, move.
Oh.
See if you can load that up. Only a few construction components.
My game is lagging as what the fuck is this?
Oh, also, I'm renaming the connector to main dock. Okay. The
Yeah.
connector you're looking for is called main dock. Like, okay, are any of you getting? Okay, 9 0. Okay. So we have 9 hypercores in there. These are all still 0. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit more mining.
Can you help me just
Oh, yeah, sure.
connecting?
Quick game minute. I'm configuring something real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Schlock. Okay, a little bit backwards. Tilt to your left a little.
Oh shit.
Actually, go down a little bit. A little bit more. There you go.
Connected?
You're locked up.
Yeesh. Probably it's a good idea to decrease the size.
No, we'll be fine.
It's green.
You're green. You're ready to go.
Nice.
You're already docked up, and you're offloading as we speak. You have bought the base. Maybe a few extra hours worth of fuel. Maybe. I don't know how fast we're burning through fuel at the moment, so. Control panel. Okay, yeah, we got 2 of them running right now. And we're short 1,000 reactor components.
So I'm going to head out.
Yeah, you're gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna stay on for a little bit extra longer, so
Yeah, sure.
if you want to listen to the insane rambling of someone, be my guest.
I mean, I'm going to be sleeping, so
Yep.
I'm not going to be hearing a lot. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you the whole thing about the police event
No.
that I have. No, I was sleeping. You remember that I
Mhm.
sleep like 5 in Portugal. So
Yep.
I was in peace sleeping, and one police just starts to wake me up, trying to take my attention because they need me to be on the living room. So they searched my whole house, looking for steel pipe.
So they searched your home looking for steel pipe.
Yeah, because they what I understood was they were looking for steel pipe things because my mother's just I don't know if it's true or not, but my mother supposedly stole steel pipes from factory. From it's supposed to be garbage.
So,
Some
so if I understand properly, so your mother trash picks
Yeah.
and went to a construction site.
no, it wasn't a construction site. It was like a dumping deposit from a random place.
So she went to a dump and to grab the steel pipes.
Yeah, and the employer just didn't like that and ordered the police to go and have a search warrant on our home.
Oh
Just
my, that
looking for a steel pipe.
which was probably already turned into scrap.
Yeah.
That is so authoritarian. because if you would do that here in America, like especially like, if you went to like a garbage dump, right? Here in America, if it's thrown into a dump, it's free range. It's free game. Here in America, because what it's called is because what it is well, you have forfeited your right to it by putting it here.
Yeah, basically, the thing is, my mother normally like go to certain dump sites and start to collecting scrap metal and you know that thing, I don't know how to say in English, wood things that
Furniture?
normally no
Cabinets?
what
Cabinets?
pellets
Oh.
pellets. So normally that makes money and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She goes to some type of dump sites and start to collecting. Most people don't like that because they think dump sites it's our, don't take nothing from us. And after that, the police just look the entire house to see if could find something. Couldn't find nothing and just left.
Ah.
The funniest part that my whole home, it's, how can I say this? It's not in the best ways.
Best of shapes. It's messy.
Yeah, it's not messy. Most of things here, because of my two cousins, we live. Eight people live here. It's 3 bedrooms.
Yeah.
So 8 people. Uh, my how can I say uncle in the
Uncle.
no, yeah, uncle, but the opposite side.
Uncle. There is only one word in English for uncle. We do not have.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. If it's on your mother's side, it's uncle. If it's on your father's side, it's still uncle.
Yeah, but if is a female,
That is aunt.
and that was the thing that I was.
And here, and the word chuchi means aunt in Polish. There is your other
Random
language.
fact of the day.
Yes. Sorry, I was around my grandfather for a few hours.
Yeah,
So-
don't worry about it.
All I was hearing was Polish.
Oh. So, my aunt had like sleeps with my two cousins on the living room. My mother and my stepfather live on their room. My grandmother has your own room, and I live with my brother sharing a room. So it's a big house, and they started to looking for everything. Most people was on the living room, and 2 people was just explaining what they have on the room. The strange part is my house is not completely good. Most of the things we have here it's broken down because of my two cousins.
Yeah.
And when they enter my room, they saw a computer that it's worth like 1,000 euros, something like that. A PC4, a Nintendo Switch, a headphone that it's priced to 100 euros,
Yep.
and stuff like that, and a phone that costs six six
Let me guess.
6,000
I'm gonna take a guess. They wanted to confiscate some of it.
No.
Uh,
First, they cannot do that.
Wow.
First of things, because
they can do that
they
here.
they were looking for one thing, and now they want to confiscate now. If he had said that, literally, I'm going to say no. You cannot take this because this doesn't belong to your church. So basically, it was that.
Well,
I
could be.
will
Well,
sleep.
I know exactly. You know what they would probably say? It could have gotten all this stuff from profits because there's no way a family like you would be able to afford stuff like that. So the only way you got that is by stealing. Is something they could
Literally,
do.
what I could say was I literally live on my job. I work every day. I receive money, and I paid all this stuff. Not all this stuff, because the PS4 was given to me by one of my good friends, and that all. Everything that I got was paid by my sweat. So
Yeah, I know. But the funny part is, I know the language of the crooked police because I've
yeah,
seen
I
my
know,
fair
right?
share.
For I don't know, in Portugal we don't have that kind of police. Probably we have like
You can bribe your police over there. Trust me, you can bribe them. You can't do that here in America. If you try, you'll get arrested for a felony.
yeah, probably that's true because in Portugal the money thing it's not perfect. So yeah.
Yeah, well, the funny part is our cops are relatively paid well. So, so the emphasis trying to give them bribes won't work because
Literally, yeah.
no. It gets even better because the police also have a service called Internal Affairs, and when Internal Affairs do, they watch every police officer's bank account, and if you cash a questionable
Oh.
amount of money, you get called into the office, and they ask, "So where'd that money come from?"
Really?
Yeah. Best part is, since they've been doing that, it has literally cut down on corruption by a whole lot. Because, like, what are you gonna do? Get paid? Where's the money gonna go? Well, in my bank account. That bank account's watched by both your boss and the IRS. Because you're considered a federal worker. If you don't know,
Yeah.
and a lot of people in America also don't know this, but if you're a federal worker, your accounts are being watched by the IRS. Because they don't want you embezzling money or stealing other money from other people or getting bribes.
Yeah.
What they want you to do is list everything specifically on a nice itemized list, so then they may review said list during tax time.
Yeah.
And-
so I'm going to head out.
Yep.
Good
Yep.
stream. I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Yep. But I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely hate the IRS. Everyone here in America hates the IRS.
We have IRS here. I don't know if it's equal, but
Yep.
like I receive 800 euros, and no, yeah, something like that, and half, or not half, like that of that $800, I receive 700 $100
Wow.
because most of the things take them from the IRS things.
Wow, you get more than I do. I lose half my paycheck.
Yeah. You, so basically,
I get
here,
taxed
if
4 times. I get taxed four
Yeah.
times on my paycheck. One from the
Yeah.
state, one from the federal government, one from the let's see, the federal government takes a cut, the state takes a cut, the 401k takes another cut, and then my boss takes a cut of my own paycheck.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So basically, in here, so the problem in here, the minimal pay it's 800, something like that. So I'm not 100% sure that I'm saying the number right.
Yeah.
It's 800, so 800. I have some difficulty saying numbers in English. So
It
meaning
is just
that
it is just money.
okay. Uh, taking that from aside, so we receive that kind of money, but if we go shopping, first we need to expend paying the month bill on our home.
Mhm.
That is like 250 euros or 500 in euros. So more than half of our money is taken from us from the beginning of the month because we need to pay rent.
Yep.
And have like food expenses, water and gas and electricity bills.
So on
So
and so on. Yeah.
yeah, so the $800 it's taken from like you only can have like I would say $100 for the rest of the months, and when you're trying to go shopping, you just can't buy most of the things because I will say like you cannot find um, restaurants or when you go like shopping in a supermarket, you cannot buy a large quantity of food with €100
Yeah, I know.
because if you want to do that, you need to pay like 85 cents
Yeah.
of everything because you cannot buy €100 of food in like I don't know if you understand this, but
You can only,
100
you can only,
euros.
you can only buy so many amount, and then you get taxed more and more, right?
Yeah. So if you buy €100 of food, that food is only take for like me 2 weeks, and you don't have any more food.
2 weeks for €100. That is
It's,
that that is
it,
pretty decent.
it's not. Yeah, but in here you can. Yeah, I'm not saying 100% because most of the people don't live at home. What I mean by that was it's like most of the people in Portugal
Eat out.
doesn't live. No, the problem is I don't know how is the currency currently, but the thing I'm trying to say because like me, I do not live at home because most of the times that I wake up, go to work, come back at midnight.
Ah, okay. So I know exactly what you're talking about because a lot of here in America live the same way.
Yeah,
It's pretty much called always working syndrome, where actually
yeah,
Japan has it. America and Japan have like the worst. I think America has it worse than Japan. But over here in America, we don't have the issue that Japan has, where people work themselves literally to death.
yeah,
Over here in America, we have it pretty bad too. Where I know a friend who who just recently came off his last 24-hour shift. He worked 4 days, 24 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So in that thing, in Portugal, we cannot work X amount of hours. So what my job does that I don't like at all, or it's okay. You start at midday. You have like 3 4 hours of work, and you go to the break for 5 hours, 4 hours, something like that, and you start working again. So you
So they give you a 2-hour break in the middle of the work week. In the
no,
middle of
no. They give you a 4 hours break. So
what?
for example, yeah, for example,
Why?
you start at midday. You get off at 3 o'clock, and then you have like 4 hours of break, and you start at 7 to get out of midnight.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Every single American who is listening to this, they're just going to listen to that and they're gonna be like, "What the hell?" Because over here in America, so what happens when we work for 8 hours? We work for 8 hours straight,
Yeah, I know that
and we work
it
from.
is. I really don't like that time schedule, because that 4 hours
You can't do anything.
we cannot do anything. I can take my Nintendo and uh, like go and play my Nintendo. But think this way, okay? You get off at 3 o'clock, something like that. Okay, you get off at 3. You need to find something to eat.
Hmm.
Eat in this like in most of the times you don't. You're supposed to get off at 3, but you don't get off at 3 because, oh, let me just do this and do that and help this and help that guy, and so
And you're
that
working through your
3,
break.
yeah, and that 3 hours that I'm supposed to live, it comes to 4 hours, 4 hours, and I start to live. So the 3 is come to 4, and now at 4 hours and 4 hours, you need to find something to eat. You can have treats with another restaurants, or just eat on your restaurant.
Yep. I,
I eat on.
I'm just gonna say this right now. None of your bosses will make it in the American work environment, because the American work environment is like this. If you want to take a 4-hour break, congratulations. You better. Here's your part here about how American jobs are kind of wind up is like this. You work. So 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 so. So I'm just gonna stutter a bunch around this, because like we'll work for like 7 hours. We take an hour
Yeah.
break and then get back to work for like the last hour or something. That's what some people do. And the best part is like eight hours is like the middle size wage, because there's some people who work for 6 hours a day, and then there's others who do 12, and the people who work 12 hours, they get 3 hours off.
Yeah.
They get a breakfast break, which is an hour. They get a lunch break, which is an hour, and they get a dinner break, which is an hour.
You wanna hear the fun part?
And wait, and it gets better. And they can take that hour break whenever throughout the day. So if you work, the entire day, you don't take your break, you can leave 3 hours early.
You wanna hear the funny part?
What?
We cannot do that.
I know.
Your break time, it's fixated. You cannot. We don't have like okay, free like you said, a lunch break and stuff like that. We have just that break and that break only. You cannot choose when you go to break. It's
Yeah,
the boss.
Yeah, they kind of tried that over here in America, and then this is exactly what happened. No one, everyone will just refuse to take their break, and they'll take it whenever they want. And the managers start yelling at them, and like, I don't care. Do I get the work done? Yeah, be happy.
Yeah, So in here is completely different. The boss just okay, you go eat now, and I say, but anything is done. Yeah, I don't care. Go eat, and just that. Most of the things that was I was trying to say. The work that I do, it's pizza. So I work for to make pizzas for the clients. That work, it's stressing out to the bones.
Yep.
And now we having like employer issues because most of the people enter one day and leaves right away because they cannot have they don't have the strength to suffer to the stressing part. Most of the people in nowadays, they don't have that confiance, they don't have that strength. So if they suffer for a little bit of stress and they already quit,
Hmm.
the other things, it's the Brazilian people, they enter for a month and they leave.
Yeah.
Um, this is frustrating to me because I work at that place for like 6 years, year, years, I think. Yeah, something like that. And I teach the whole stuff
Yeah,
for that
because
one
I'm
freaking time.
yep, yep. Yeah, yeah,
And
because
it's
I'm gonna take a wild guess here. That the only reason why some people stayed was just so they could sit around and get the paycheck, right?
yeah,
Yep.
it's
They're
so
called bench warmers here.
it's so freaking travel travel to me because I ditched the guy and 5 days later they left. And what happened right now? I have like two people that doesn't they cannot produce enough. Uh, like what I'm trying to say, it's they can't make they can move right. They cannot move it in the decent speed, so they are slow as fuck.
Ah, so they're just
They are literally they are snails at their work.
no, and it goes saying you're in the service industry.
Yeah,
Let me just I'm gonna break down the American service industry.
I mean I'm cooking, not serving.
Yeah, I know, but even then, even working in the back of the service industry, you are timed on everything. If if
Yeah,
if you're too slow, you get yelled at.
in my place we don't do that because my boss is afraid to doesn't have anyone to work if
It doesn't matter.
they
You
don't.
need to put your foot down on some things. One of those things is if you're moving too slow, you need to tell them you're moving too slow. You need to pick up the
Uh,
pace.
yeah,
We need to
I
get the
tell
600 orders done now.
I'm I tell that every single day. Most of the times, one of the new guys likes to talk a bunch, and so most of the time they are talking. I just start yelling because I cannot take any more of that crap.
Remember,
I just
there's one simple phrase over here in America: if you can talk, you can work. You can work while talking.
yeah
Get back to it.
yeah. Most of the times he stops working for like 1 nanosecond. I'm just starting. Don't stop, please. Don't stop the working. Just work when you talk. Some stuff like that. In Portuguese, some sounds more intimidating, but in English, I do not know. I
Yeah.
don't speak right, so yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's just like it's just like it working in the service industry. It is One, brutal, especially around the lunch rush. By the by,
Yeah.
by the way, I'm going to be honest. You should not have off for the lunch rush. You should, if anything, during the lunch rush, you should be fully staffed. You should actually probably be a little bit overstaffed for the lunch rush, which is from 11 to well, the lunch rush is also the dinner rush, so that's 11 o'clock till it's normally 11 till about maybe around, I would say 8 maybe. So like 11 to 8 is like the rush. It's when everyone's either eating lunch, getting ready for dinner, or eating dinner. And that's when it's the most busy.
You wanna hear a funny part?
What?
Most of the times of their times, we have like one people in each place. So one two people serving serving the customers. One of the people selling the slices because we have that here. So you
That's
have the restaurant.
that's pretty
And
normal.
we have like yeah, we have a restaurant here, and literally outside we have one place to sell slices of pizza, and in the kitchen, myself for example, was one day that was I was alone. One yeah, I was completely alone. My bosses had to help me sometimes because I cannot take that many orders.
Mm-hmm.
So in that night, I made $6,000
Hey,
by myself.
hey, you made money.
I didn't make money. I make the pizzas to the customers. So in if I say right, the $6,000 it's uh 16 and 4 zeros if I'm saying that right.
Yep, you said correct.
Okay. Uh, that I cannot uh, forget that day. It was so fucking stressful.
Yeah.
The only thing that okay, it's enough because my um, bosses normally just starts yelling, "Oh, this pizza it's late on this thing it's not well done," or and that day none of the two bosses that I have on that day were telling me anything because they know that if they start to talk,
You'll just get angry. You'll just start yelling.
yeah, most of the
You see,
times, and
you want to know something? On that day,
Yeah.
you had something that not a lot of people had. Job security.
yeah, and the thing that I hate the most, it's my girlfriend works at the same place as me,
Mm-hmm.
and I can tell you, I don't know if you have a girlfriend or not,
Nope.
but I can tell you, the worst thing that you can have is a girlfriend on your on your own job. You know why?
Why?
Because on the work you are more stressful. You have more people to yell, and if you are completely normal, you cannot speak the same way as a normal day because it's stressful. So
Yeah.
you change a little bit, and
That's normal.
times, yeah, most of the times, I am stressed out of my mind, and I start to yell, oh, this and that, and nonsense things. So I just start to yell. My girlfriend, it's or one or two things. One, she starts to cry, or two, she after the works tells me, I didn't like the way that you talked to me, and I just break apart because I cannot do nothing more.
Now then, now, I have a question. In your country, have you heard? Have you that there is one single angry, I would say British, but he's not really British. But there's a man whose name is Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
He is pretty much what happens of when the kitchen staff is a complete idiot.
Yeah.
The answer is simple. You just deploy him, and everyone straightens their shit out.
Most of the times I deploy him a lot because I cannot suffer because I'm in that business for 6 years, years. So most of the people that I know need to do the same jobs because if they don't,
No one else
my
will.
has yeah, and I needed to do it. So most of the times I'm on top of my lungs. It's like oh exists one day that I was normal. I got home, got to work, and starting to see the things that the morning people they did.
They did
And
nothing.
I can tell, yeah, I can tell they didn't do anything. So the first thing that I said, I just got to my boss and said, why the fuck they I do not have anything, and I mean anything. I didn't have anything, and I just started yelling for the top of my lungs because I could not get what happened for that to happen.
Well, the answer is simple. The buck stops with your boss. If your boss is incompetent, the worker shall also be. Because
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. If the boss is lazy with his management, the management of all the workers shall also be lazy. Because simply put, so over here in America, if the boss is like extremely lazy, the workers will follow his example,
yeah,
and they will always follow the boss's example. If the boss himself is working, if he's putting in 19 hours a day and he's working to the bone, all of his workers will look at that and they will try replicating it because they all see if the boss is all the way in and he fully believes in this, we'll help him in this endeavor.
yeah,
That's kind of how it goes. And the worst part about this is it's just like because happens is your boss should not be your friend. Your boss is your boss. He's there to sign your paychecks and that's it. You have okay, you sorry, I may be sounding extremely coarse and terrible, but
no, you literally don't.
that is how it should be. Because
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, I have genuinely worked for some terrible people, and I have worked for some really good bosses, but the industry itself was so grinding. It was so soul sucking and grinding. Where like one of the jobs I was working had a turnover rate of 3 weeks.
Yeah,
In 3 weeks, the majority of people would leave because,
yeah,
one, it's dangerous work pretty much, and the majority of people are just like because the entire job was commission based,
yeah.
and it was just brutal. because like hey, Fervert 100 for the follow. Hello. Hope you're having a nice day. My co-host is currently talking. He's not playing because he is currently tired enough. He's active enough where he can actually still form a coherent sentence, but he's too tired to play. So he's keeping me company before I start going insane. And we're just talking about work, but back on topic. So what happened with the actual topic? So what happened with that job was, it was like, so we're gonna send you into Camden, and you're gonna be knocking on doors in Camden. I was stopped by the police, and the police said, "Yo, you shouldn't be here because you will stick out like a sore thumb, and you will get stabbed. You're in gangland here, white boy. Get the hell out of here." Yeah, that's where I was.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I was in the land of MS-13. How do I know it was MS-13? Because the police told me, and the news told me.
Ain't the police told you.
Yes, yes, and the police said if something happens, we can't do anything. Because
Oh.
yeah, and I left the next day. I was like, I am not going to, because and then it gets better. After working 3 days and the equivalent of 78 hours, actually no, more than that, because each day was 18 hours. I was getting paid on average, if I remember properly, I was getting paid not even $1 a day, because
Jesus.
my final paycheck was for 3 weeks, $150. $150. That is below minimum wage. I did the calculations for all the hours I worked. I was getting paid roughly. I was getting paid 15 cents an hour for.
Wonderful.
Yeah. And then it gets, and I'm just like, so I put my life on the line. When I was in Camden, I walked past a murder scene, and like, whatever. I'm like, I was getting paid less. I was getting paid less than first responders. When I was working my other job, it was $15 an hour. This was 50 cents. It was 2 quarters a day, which is one of these smallest units of change. Yeah, I got a delay because no, you don't got a really good delay from Australia. The delay is on my end because I have the delay set to 1:30 because simply put, go Comcast internet. It's terrible. I hate it with my burning passion. Yeah, so yeah, but pretty much, but I'm gonna be honest, it was like that entire job itself felt so soul sucking because you would have to be there by 6. You would then leave the offices at 10. After, so what happens? You would run across neighborhoods, knocking door to doors. You would be in gangland. You would be in thunderstorms. You would be in lightning. They don't care. And then once you get back, once you get down, then you need to sit through an hour-and-a-half meeting afterward, and then you finally get to go home. Where then you only have 6 hours to get back up. Actually, no, technically you have 8 hours off. And in those 8 hours, you have to eat, sleep, get ready, go back to work the next day. And you would be working in some of the worst conditions to where they really did not care. And that was a bad job. I don't know which one was worse, the Amazon job or that one. Because, like, Because at least with the Amazon one, they at least gave me insurance. They did not. Everything at that workplace was simply, oh, if you want it, you're going to have to pay for it yourself. And word of advice, never run your business like that. Because if you run your business like that, where you put everything on your employee, and you're a horrible employee, especially in America, no matter how complex of lawyers you have, you are not immune to one thing. Because over here in America, this is kind of a very common joke, to where if you mistreat your employees, they know which car you drive, and they know how to cripple you for a little bit. That's not an actual joke. Where people to this day, with my parts, I've actually turned on the news several times in the past few months, and I literally see it, and I see this wonderful story. A bunch of employees who were getting shortchanged by their boss broke their boss's legs and broke his car. The police don't know who it was, so they can't prosecute anyone because the people were wearing ski masks. That is how it works around here, because that's also kind of the reason that's also kind of the reason why a lot of employers try never to piss off their employees, because over here in America, we are a different kind of stupid. And where here's a little history lesson. Back in during Vietnam and Korea, if the person above you gave you ridiculous orders that would lead to your death, it was routine that you would actually kill the person who was above you, and you wouldn't get in trouble for that. That was just normal. That right there, that entire action was just standard procedure back then. Also, you still there? Or did you pass out? Hello? I think he passed out finally. Hello? Nope, yep, he's asleep. Okay. Well, so for those who missed that conversation, that was literally us talking about very bad locations we have work, just other things. My co-host finally fell asleep. He'll probably wake up in 8 or 9 hours, probably. I think I have his channel linked in the description. Those want to follow my co-host, who's currently not here today. But for those, for those who are here today, for the space engineers, we are. Why does it always default to Assembler 3? It's not even hooked up to the grid yet. There we go. We have a bunch more steel plates because we're short on them again. So this thing, once it's fully welded up and ready to go, we're then going to. This is literally a hydrogen hauler. The entire interior is nothing but hydrogen tanks, a few drone bays for a bit of defense just in case, and a few anti-missile turrets. Besides that, it is just a bunch of connectors to refuel 98% of all of our vehicles, and on top of that we have a little hangar bay area so as we can dock up a few things, and we also have basic storage on these things because this thing's also technically going to be a small mobile base. And now I'm going to go save before I cut this thing off, just in case the thing decides to go plummet 80 something feet. But I know it wasn't going to. Okay, this here was around, weld up. Now you have a question: how much power does this thing have? Oh, it's a station still. Okay, let's save again before I actually turn this into a ship. Hey, we're so ready to go. Also, the reason I mounted lights on the bottom, so I can literally see the bottom. Okay, let's move this way so the. Let's not hit my solar panels, please. I don't want to destroy my solar panels again. So this thing has 12 batteries, 8 solar panels. They're double stacked, and things strictly atmospheric. I was planning on putting some hydrogen engines on here, but then my brain immediately went to, why would I put hydrogen engines on a ship that's designed to move hydrogen? Why would I consume my own fuel to move? Also, is this thing even pressurized? No, it's not. Okay, good to know at least. Also, while I'm here, batteries, hauler, batteries. Also, we get witness my favorite thing of the I can't spell part of everything. Oh, great, something came close. Those lasers, by the way, for those who are wondering, those are point defenses. They're designed to kill missiles. They do 1 damage per second, which is extremely low. Or Atmos. Go, turn them off. And then tanks, where are they at? Here we are. Main. Hydrogen. Hydrogen tanks. There we go. So that's what the things will be hauling through. Shit. Yeah. Add all these on here. Come on. There we go. Undo that. These. Should all be saved on. Yep. There we go. Lights, solar panels, small hangar bays, drone war. These things, literally, if someone gets close, they'll go out, and they're pretty much small fighters that somehow work. Pretty much, they work through the weapons core mod, well, mod thingy. Mass thing. Stockpile on and off for those. And there you go. This ship is ready to go. First thing I'm probably going to do is I'm going to attach a line to this thing. Attach that up. And recharge as fast. This is going to take a little bit of time to recharge fully. And I should probably maybe attach an air tank to this thing. Because this thing has very low air. And this thing's set to... No, it's not set to depressurize. Oh, okay. I mean... Air vent. You... Depressurize. There we go. Now we have air in this cockpit. I'm currently waiting on these batteries to at least get maybe 2 to 3%. While also the repair system at least finishes loading up all the steel plates. Because then I need to go test, see if this thing can handle a load of concrete in it. Also, I just like how this bottom hangar bay looks. It looks kind of cool, though. Also, that's just a monster of a ship I built. There's his ship, my co-host. So there. That's droid ship. We currently went on a massive hydrogen run with this thing. And I'm going to go check my hydrogen right now. Hydrogen, how much do we have down here? Control panel. Okay, we have some of the new tanks. Are you built yet? No, you're 17. Done. Okay. We're up here. Here's our main power generation. 3 fusion reactors, which consume a lot of hydrogen. Yes, that's hydrogen these things take. Produce a lot of energy. There's also an emergency hydrogen tank put in that little pillar right there. So all of these is our main power source. Medical room. Still not done yet. All of this is concrete, which we need to go build more of. I'm trying to spare time right now, so I can just get all this done over with. So I think in recharge I can go for a run with it. And the spire, which is kind of what came first of this base. Also, I really do need to lay up this place eventually. That's going to be a later thing. Our main LCD screen. we have our elevator shaft right here. Wonderful mod, by the way. I think this is it's VXC's elevator mod. It also has a cargo terminal, which we'll be using eventually. And here is our base. Here's all of our storage units, right on top of here. Oh, what happened to our cargo? This thing used to be full. Oh, I burnt through most of it. Here's all of our refineries, assemblers. This thing right here is for manual insertion into the base. Yeah, it's going to keep on going, isn't it? We have our stone splitters. They break stone into ores, which then go into these. Also, this world is for this server. Anyone can join as long as they're in the Discord. Forgot to mention that for all those people who like space engineers in Discord. I invite people in through said Discord. Also, new skybox, by the way. Just got that done. Sub over here we just built. That was built in space. It's great till someone did this to the armor. Not pointing names. Down there is a disaster of a ship. And there is the corpse of another ship that I need to salvage. Okay. Okay, I think we've waited long enough. Time to deploy the ship out. Turn it back onto auto before I disconnect the ship. We're disconnected. We're ready to go. Okay, next stop. The old base. Well, the old mega ship that we had to move all the way over here because it was lagging the world. Yeah, that's literally the reason why we moved the ship. Because it was lagging the world. So now, it's the ship's job to ferry resources from one to the other. Do I have braking? Okay, yeah, I still do have braking at least. We'll go for the old-fashioned zero turn. Slow us down. Go and there we go. Slow it up. Let's flatten this out real quick. Now we head down slowly and surely. Okay, so on the sides of so way I've designed the ship, on the sides there is pistons that extend out, and that's pretty much the main dock of the ship. We're going to attach onto it with our own dock. Hopefully doing that should gain us a decent amount of resources, and one, so I can then refill this ship's hydrogen tanks, so I can then dump the hydrogen back onto the base, as the base eats through hydrogen really fast. Also, the red box things is a quirk of weapons core. It'll disappear next time I reload. I don't know why it's a thing. Oh, approaching the ground. Okay, slow this up. I see the connector. Out. Okay, this is gonna be a fun thing to dock up in the middle of the night. Okay, quick hop in. Okay, pistons. Piston 1, reverse. Which side are you? Okay, so you are right. Right. You're right dock, and you are left dock. Ah, great. A block got misplaced. Nah, whatever. I'll fix that. The reason for the little slopes on the side, literally all for aesthetic detail, mostly. Okay, the front's nose getting really close to whacking it. It's the ground. Okay. Backwards a little. Backwards. Up. Check. Slow down. Okay, so a little bit forward and then downward. And forward a bit more. Nope, unable. How close are we though? Oh, we're right on there. Yeah, I can probably use this one then. Switch lock. Good, now we're docked up on here. What the hell was that? Why? Ship? Why? Why did you decide to fail right then and there? Please at least tell me there's no actual damage to the ship, please. Okay, I know what happened. Two pistons locked up against one another create a bendy joint, probably. That's probably what happened. Well, refill right now. Come on, get the ship refilled. Over here. Probably turn off the atmospheric thrusters while we're here. Save at least a bit on power. Recharge will take a little bit. Start refueling. So here's the old ship for those who haven't seen it. It is a very well-built ship, believe it or not. It can in fact take itself in a fight. Yep, there's our main hydrogen display, which does actually tick down as it goes. Cargo, main bridge. It's a bit more sparse when we start salvaging a bit of it. This ship does actually have a full working shield system. It has a fully working shield system. I'm just leaving it here, though, for now. Large hangar bays. Through here is the reactor room / main airlock system. And backup batteries and shields. All right here. Also, this entire area is also pressurized. So, that is at least pretty damn cool. Decent with this thing. We built this, maybe 9 episodes ago. We were putting the final touches on this vehicle. So, check my YouTube. I'll be there for those who want to watch. Here is main engineering. This is the giant pulse laser / railgun thingy. It takes too much battery, therefore it just came here. Here's this vehicle's assembler, and holy crap, there's a lot of inventory in there. I'm gonna have to commandeer all this. So, what's left on here besides ammo? Besides that, just the assemblers, really. Is there anything left full? A few hydrogen tanks. Yep, that's it. Okay, once the ship's empty, I'm probably just gonna leave it as it is for now. Because the plan is, I'm gonna turn this area right here to a giant shipyard area. Because we have a lot of large ships. It's just we can't have all these large ships and then the base all in the same area, or else the game starts lagging. Well, it's not that, it's the fact that it's also multiplayer, which then causes the game to lag even more. Yeah, tanks. That main hydrogen tanks. Nope, their sets are just empty. Okay. Hauler, wait, where is it? Main tank set, where are they at? Main hydrogen tanks, show on HUD. Hydrogen thrusters. So why aren't you draining any more? Did this thing really run out of hydrogen already? It's like, I swear this thing has more hydrogen. Yeah, whatever, let's just hurry up and transfer over the resources. Yeah, at least it's still building this thing up a little bit. Cargo. Cargo stack. We'll use 33. Hide empty. 3, let's just dump all this over. This should not, hopefully, not affect... Where are these connectors at? Why? I don't know. Okay, leave the Vindicator cannons. Leave the parachutes. That's a lot of uranium. I'm gonna leave that in here. So at least the batteries on the ship at least will recharge over time. Okay. Turn back on those. And disconnect us. Actually, save first, because I see that thing shaking already. Gas flatten back out. There you go, so we're at 80% hydrogen. In this thing, I'm gonna go hop in cockpit real quick, see how much hydrogen thing is left. Because it could just be the script's not updating properly. Or actually could be. I think it's about 70% hydrogen. What the heck? Nope. Okay, do I just need to... Okay, is that pillar still there? Yep, this pillar's still here. Okay. Connector. I'll just place one down right here. Make sure, because I want to get this thing at least to be as filled as possible. Can I get my computers from this thing? Can. Okay. Yes, I am slowly cannibalizing this ship, I know. But whatever. G. All blocks. Where are my pistons at? There you go. Left, reverse, and reverse. Okay, close up 5. Move us around to the other side of the ship. 4, deploy out that one. So I kind of want to leave a full tank of hydrogen on this thing because the base will kind of burn through the entire hydrogen tank in an hour. So we need the fuel. And this vehicle has like 19 large hydrogen tanks on this thing. Yeah, like I said, I kind of built this ship with abundance of resources, of all resources. Slowly. Did we hit something? No, we didn't. Yeah, we hit the back of the ship. Backwards. I actually kind of like how the ship looks, sort of. It looks like a weird... Looks like one of those like weird ships you find. Backward. Shit. Forward. Rotate. Nope. Other way. Take forward again. Up. Back. And then, this thing can in fact hold its own weight. Let's go the old-fashioned way. Control panel. Lock. Now we're locked up. 3, refill. Stockpile on. Good. Free to go now. I should probably find a better way of doing this, but hey. At least it works for now. Okay, 4. Yep, we're 100% full. And now we head back to base. Also, it's daytime. Man, this thing was a whole lot better in day. Also, I still need a name for this ship, so if you have a name suggestion, drop it in the chat or Discord. Okay, good. For a second, thought we'd crash. So, yeah. Also, I'm not checking the Discord break. I should probably check the Discord while we're flying, or we're actually slowing down. Checking. Nope, nothing new. Okay, just gotta check. Also, go. Slow us down. And now pull up alongside. By the way, when I'm here, turn off that. Turn off stockpile. Okay, slow us up. Okay, now we slow it down. Extend arm 4. Because there's the docking ports. Kind of just sank them into the base. What the hell they're at? Oh, just a regular zombie. Are we... Yep, we are on. We just need to go up a little bit more. Yep, blocked up. Gotta run over here. Control panel. Lock. Go. And I should be able to retract, right? Is that what I can do with this thing? Are we retracting? No, I'm just gonna leave it how it is right now. Pretend that only really works in space. Okay. So both things are docked up on this thing. Main project's been done. Resourcing has been achieved. Now we just need to set up. What time is it? It's almost 2, so yeah, probably getting off soon. But the next plan is we build an offshoot right here, and we start running pipelines over to the landing pad over there, which means we need to haul a metric crap ton of concrete. Meaning production, assembly, master assembler. Give me a few thousands concrete. Go. Oh my god, are we flying around with concrete? No, never mind. We still have concrete. Yep, we still have gravel. Damn it. So, if you're wondering, all of the base blocks in this game are made of concrete, which is ridiculously heavy. For reference, the amount of concrete we use, if you would just, I don't know, because like a standard steel plate weighs like, I think like 1 pound. The average thing of concrete weighs it times 20. Yeah, these things are heavy. Also, interior light time. Yep, I can still build some lights at least. Let me start lighting up everything. I think we should go for something like this. Like the reactors. Then like that again. Ooh, we just cradled down to 90. There we go. We're back at high frames again. I have no idea what caused the frame rate to cradle all of a sudden. So for those who are watching, you may get a little delay again. Or the stream may just go a bit weird. So these interior lights come right there. And then I'm probably going to put a wall here. Actually, hanger. I actually have the perfect door for this. Since I want security for this door. Is this perfectly ranged? If I put this here. Yes, I can. Oh, this is going to be a really secure door to break it. At least I have at least have 2 blocks. No, I don't. Straight into batteries. But I can do this. Okay, flip us around. Oh yeah, these doors are 4 blocks tall. So they're now 3. This is just a massive airtight door. And what I mean by massive, I mean massive. So this entire door will literally seal up this entire area. Because I want this area to be pretty much this is the core of our base. So think about it. You want it. Now you're back.
No, I'm way too sleep.
Okay, weren't you just asleep?
Yo.
Oh, okay. Oh, bye. Yep, there's my co-host for a little bit. Okay, so now I have this slope. Now the area is sealed. Also, while I'm here, might as well light this area up. Shit, where are my spotlights at? Lights. Can I... Is this still possible? Nope, they got rid of that. Oh wait, no, I just need construction components. See if I can still put them there. There we go. Decent amount. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Apparently corner lights can't go there. What about here, though? So they can go there, but they can't go... Why? No, let's just do that. Now no one wins game. Actually, technically I still win, though. And now I get more lights in this room. Okay, then a light there. And a light there. Concrete. Flip up this room. Because I am tired of always running my headlights in here. Just like genuinely all over the base. Okay, what are you short of? I just need to be welded. Button panel. Sci-fi button panel. One right there. Button. Large hangar door. Where is it? Where's that door at? Where's the large hangar door? Hangar door, where? There it is. Open and close. Yeah, I genuinely like how this door looks. It is literally like, you know what? You know what's great? A massively armored door. That will take a while to actually blow your way through. It is just easier to actually just hack the door instead. Where is it? Just lost it again. scroll up a little bit. Shit, where the hell did the door go? Where door? There we go, just type that in. Then lights. It's right. They went somewhere. Spotlights. Go. Okay, now. Lights. All of these lights. Corner lights. Increase the radius. 5. Intensity max. Now. Yeah, it's a bit brighter now, at least. Now, interior. Select all of the interior lights. Man, we have a lot of 14, 15 lights. Six, 7. You know, I wish we had a button up here to only show, like, the actual lights are, like, on here. Interior. Base. Wait a minute. What is... Where's the interior base? Delete. Interior lights. What else is it? Okay, so just these. So I should just be able to just select all. Underground. Underground base lights. Radius 5. Let's go for 9. Intensity max. Save the group again just in case. Okay, so yeah, this thing's just dark on the inside. Okay. Besides that, this area's been lit up, so it's good at least. Now we just slap on that armor. Go and go. Armor plating and steel work. Gank blocks. All this is all ready to go. So, we have made massive amounts of progress today. We have this vehicle done and ready, which can then refill all of my vehicles, as well as serve as storage as they go out on expeditions and everything, making so this thing is ready to go. I set the recharge. There's a meteor storm as normal. The underground area is going to go real well. We now have the reactor rooms all done and over, covered in armor. So, yeah, we have done well today. With that, everyone have a nice day, and see you all tomorrow at 9.